Well then.
Old man, you seek the spell of mastery.
You have found my work has already met.
If that is the truth, then your work must stop.
Gotta love the opening. Ah, there we go. Posted to Discord. Chat is where it's supposed to be. Everything is ready.
No!
All right. We are now moving the difficulty up to from fair to unfair. Hey there, Wings. I'm feeling pretty good today. It's been great not being sick anymore. Okay, who we gonna play as this time? I like playing as Clow Reed. I don't know. He feels like a very master wizard, you know? Well, with having made all these spells and stuff. Yeah, we'll go with Reed. Boy. There still is a lot of dissent on exactly what the worst build is. We're doing one more as nomads, unless I win, then, you know, I have to try nomads on an even higher setting, which, well, we'll see. I have my limits as a player, you know, but, yeah. After this, we gotta do orcs! We may or may not do one more variant of this, and then there's Seravi's lifelings, which I probably would have to figure out exactly how that build would work. I mean, it really doesn't sound as terrible to me as what we're doing here at all, but yeah, because life halflings are generally pretty good. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Like this. Alright, worst managed to win. Worster still managed to win. But worstest? I don't have great confidence in Mr. Worstest. Alright, everything off, everything neutral as possible. You know, I do kind of like blue. Let's go with red today. Hey there, Drowbart, how's it going? All white draconians, huh? So Cardcaptor Sakura was just some kid who accidentally unleashed a horror upon her town with all the sentient spells running around the city, causing all kinds of mischief and problems. Thankfully, they weren't murderous because it wasn't a horror show. And she was trying to run around and put them all back into card form. At the very, very end of it, I was a teenager when I watched it. I think at the very, very end of it, she created one spell. So, I mean, considering Clow Reed wrote, like, all of these other spells, I'd say he was the far greater wizard. But she's also in, like, middle school. So, all things considered, she might grow up to be the greatest wizard in time. Yeah, it was an odd show. The American dub was awful. The original Japanese was good though. And there were a bunch of weird things about it. Like she thinks that she's in love with this person and really likes this other person, then eventually realizes no, actually they have a lot of magical power. That's what you're feeling, and you don't know what that feels like, so you're a kid. And they had a bunch of things like that, where it looks like it's one way, and then later in the show it turns out, no, this is what's actually going on. You're just a confused kid that doesn't know what the hell you're doing. You have no idea what's going on. I remember not liking the second season very much. I remember just liking mostly just the first season was really good. And it was Monster of the Week, you know? Each episode would just be, here's this situation. How are you gonna deal with it? We know what your spells are. What you gonna do? Alright, we need to name this. Looks like we've got a lot of river and ocean, and, I don't know, where does the worst wizard come from? That's a good question. Where would the worst wizard come from? Probably Skaven-held territory. But we don't have rat people in this game. Let's see. I don't know, I shouldn't spend too much time on this. We'll just go with, Ankh-Morpork. How do I spell that? How do I spell Ankh-Morpork? Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay. No! What happened? I can have no name? You know, I was gonna go with Ankh-Morpork. We've even got this black water that you could probably run on the surface of here, but I mean, she literally forgot to name her starting town. She literally forgot to name the place. They're all just waiting. Don't worry, any day now she'll give us our name. He just forgot. Right, we're Clow this time. Okay, never mind. We found a way to be even worse. What else will our neglectful wizard do? Oh, I only got one settler? Wait a minute. Did I get the settings correct? I did. They're all normal, right? How did I end up with one instead of two? Did the difficulty really cut my settlers in half? Oh, this could be an issue. We got everything correct, didn't we? Ah! Size minimal. Ah! Darn. I liked this city. It had a population max of 24. This was a really good city. But no. I screwed up. The worst wizard making mistakes. Who would have suspected? Okay. This should be... Everything should be average and normal. Everything. Okay, sorry about that. God, I really did like that city, though. That was a good city. But, you know, what can we say? When you're playing the worst, you just have to get everything wrong. Otherwise, you're not really playing the worst, are you? Alright. I don't touch the shore. I can't build a boat. Or a merchant's guild. I mean, on the other hand, there's 3 resources here and a max of 24. Oh, dear. Well, actually... I mean, as long as I don't need a boat... I mean, that merchant's guild means minus 100% tax revenue? I forget how much tax revenue it provides, but it's supposed to provide a lot of tax revenue. But I can't complain. At least our start will be good. Alright. And we're gonna need every edge we can get. Chaos Halflings? Did he say Chaos Halflings? I mean, that is worse. But, the orc build, is that in place of sorcery or chaos? The life books. Ah, well, whatever. We'll sort it out later. We're doing this today. And we're doing orc version of it when I inevitably lose this one. Is that more gold? I set the minerals to normal, right? Yeah, okay, alright, everything is set correctly, so we're just gonna kinda go with it. Is there a city up here? No. Okay. Oh, we got a river. I have to put somebody near an ocean tile. But it has a river, which somewhat offsets the desert, and it's got 2 resources. But I'd overlap 1 tile of the capital. That's not great. Oh. Am I wearing sunglasses? Uh-oh. Crap, there's a city near here. These aren't lit up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, we gotta find out what's happening. Oh, unhappiness. Alright. We'll start with the Foresters Guild. No matter what, I'll be happy to have that. Then we're gonna go for probably Horsebowman. I mean, that's kind of our only play here every time for a reason. Now we don't get any of that nice resources. On the other hand, more river tiles. This will be a very high population location. Oh, there's a city down there too. Should be a very high population location. Look at this. Oh my gosh! Whoa! What is happening with our Okay, changing plans. Unless the city over here turns out to be dwarven. If I could get a dwarven city, I mean, I would go for the dwarven city. Okay, our population has dipped a point. Alright. This is a terrible location. But it can build a boat. This is a pretty decent location. A lot of swamps, so, you know, other than the malaria. Okay. And Dark Elves! Ooh. Oh, right, I can probably get away with... I missed $1 there. Okay. I want this. I do, but I can't has. Honestly, if I don't want to touch that or that, I probably have to go there. We'll push this way and figure out the exact location. What we're going to do is we're going to try to get those horse bows as quick as possible. They've got shields and they can shoot, so I'm going to need a bunch of them. But Dark Elves! Well, they're not using any of the gold or crystals, though. They put themselves just out of reach of all of it. Which must be really frustrating for them, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna make another one with the objective of poking their head into every single lair and node in the area. Alright, your population will go up next turn. What we need is a stables and a horse bowman. Yep. That's the play here. Okay. Alright. So if I build here, I can get 2 gold and a coal. But I'll overlap 2 tiles of the capital, lowering their maximum population. If I build here, I can get 2 gold and the crystal and the coal. I'll overlap 2 tiles with the Dark Elven City, which might be worse. But I really want that crystal. And I'll even have an ocean tile. If only we had found dwarves, though. Could you imagine this with dwarves? Oh, man, that'd be so good. Alright, stable constructed. We're gonna make the horse bows. Oh, hey, is that silver? And iron? I can't have them. If I build here, I'll never be able to have these. Ah. But I want it all. Yep, sacrifices must be made. Okay, let's look. Okay, no cities in that corner. More gold. What the hell is this? We're in Gold World. This world doesn't have dwarves. Other worlds, dwarves have already mined most of the gold on the planet. This one, there were no dwarves. Figured it out. Ha! Now we know what's up. A max of 10. It's going to take a long time for this city to mature. Alright, first horse bowman. I have enough food to produce 2 more before I have to, compromise my city's production further. How many do I need? This is going to be increasing its military over time. Hey, how's it going, Aeon? This might be part of the same continent. The good news is, in a second, I can turn the taxes up temporarily. Look, I really gotta squeeze every penny I can out of these people. Trolls with shaman, that's hard. We know from last game the horse bowmen struggled against troll shaman. Alright. Phantom warriors, but there could be an air elemental. Alright. Can I get away with... No, definitely not. Okay, well, there's always that tipping point. A road! Oh, they got diamonds. Uh-oh. Your trolls? My first opponent is not draconians, but trolls. And trolls, every battle is an all-or-nothing battle. Either you kill them, or you don't. Well, we'll have to wait for them to give me a video call to see who it is. Yeah. Yeah, magic 1. That's how it should be. Yeah. It's a Lunarian. Lunatic Princess, Bamboo Cutter. Anyway, well, she's got a cool theme song. I wonder what my theme song sounds like. You know, that's the exact same place that we had that exact same character last game? Huh. Alright. We need to figure out where she lives. Okay. Yeah, normally I like to play with the magic higher. When the magic's down at 1, it doesn't even feel like it's worth my time to meld nodes. I mean, yeah, sure, it is. The returns are pretty good, but when it doesn't feel like you're getting enough. Alright, as usual, we turn all of our mana into gold because we're desperate to get units out faster. God, that's actually a really good city. If it was like one tile down so it had the shore. Actually, I don't think trolls care about the ocean as much. They're not the type to build merchant empires. Okay. Okay, tax collector. Up. Up. Ha ha ha! Max tax rate achieved! Taxes, beautiful, lovely taxes. Aha. Aha. Alright, this city's gonna mature. This is the one we really want, because that will be a massive influx. And it's doing well. This city's not doing well. I don't know. I don't know what's taking Innsmouth so long, but, yeah, whatever. Ha ha ha. Populate. Be fruitful and multiply, please. Alright, ghouls. Well, ghouls aren't the best matchup for horse bows. That's not to say we won't do it anyway. I have no magic to speak of yet. Hey there, sup. Okay, looks like none of your starting cities have matured yet, but that's because trolls have a slow growth rate. Unicorns? How many werewolves? Do you think we could take them? The problem is there could be invisible things in there that would wreck my day. Never trust a death or a sorcery node. Or lair. But especially don't trust sorcery nodes. I mean, I guess that should go without saying, but... Alright. Let's see, we need to find out what's in these. Alright, I'm pretty confident I can stomp this. Not as confident in that. And then we just have to try to start hitting things. I'll need to make some spearmen or something to start tossing in. Sacrificing for scouting. Okay, this is an entire continent. Alright, if I take out one person, I can own my starting landmass. I'm gonna go ahead and make a full 9 stack of horse bows. And as soon as I get the Dark Elves, I'm gonna try. There's room for one settler. As soon as I get the Dark Elves, I'm gonna want to take that one city. Although it will have to cut down this city a little, unfortunate. And it's gonna kind of suck. But hey, at least it'll have gold. A little yellow metal never hurt anyone. Ah, there we go. Happiness. Man, I'm sure it's fine. Actually, because we have a gold-based economy, I might not need to worry about keeping my taxes maxed out anymore. Which is good, because I'm about to move the horses out, and those taxes are going to fall quite a bit. Well. Okay, well, it's not gold-based, but still, a decent chunk of our money is coming from this gold. Okay. Cozy and rain. We had a huge rainstorm. I guess it was the day before yesterday. Massive. It was pounding. Okay, a freet, that seems like a bit much to ask for a bunch of guys on horseback. I do need to get horsebowmen into all my cities. Okay. Taxes are way, way down. That means your population's growing significantly faster. So once these guys have served their purpose, I can distribute them among the cities. Darn, I need 3 spearmen. Probably more. Alright, let's go with this. I'm not super happy to lose a bunch of turns making spears, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, no way we're fighting Gorgonzolas. If I'm lucky, it's just a Phantom Warrior. If I'm not so lucky, there's an Air Elemental, and I'll be very glad I checked. We're just going to keep making mana crystals just to give us a little bit more gold. Yes, they've been upping their numbers. This is actually kind of bad. I wish I had a buff. I wish I'd made a barracks first. This is going to be expensive. Actually, they're not doing so bad. With 2 defense, I thought that they'd be easy pickings, but I guess I'm overestimating the swordsman. Strengths plural? Ah, well. Get out of the way. Alright, you got your big old shields getting in the way of my arrows. I think they did more damage to me than I did to them. But we're gonna get closer and hit harder. Alright, we've already lost our first horsebow. You no longer have the range advantage. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I hate that we're stomping around their city. That's gonna knock over more buildings, but... This is the horsebowman's greatest moment here. It's all gonna be downhill from this encounter for them. Oh, you're not gonna fight me? I'm a little surprised, honestly. Alright. I really thought they were all gonna charge. Anyway, good news is we're still cavalry, and they're just swordsmen at this point. Go, first strike. See previous comments about wishing I'd gotten them one level up before coming here. We seem to be losing to the swordsmen. Okay, all clear? Yeah, the Nomad Star early game unit is, well, usable. Of course, we burned down the only building in town. After all the trouble to take the place, we messed it up. Okay, you guys need to... Oh boy, try to increase your population a little. We're gonna get a settler out as soon as you hit... We'll use gold to make the settler. Yeah, that's what'll happen. Alright, you're gonna go in there. Perhaps you guys need to sit for a bit, huh? Maybe you need to rest yourselves. The scouts are finding out what you can and can't do. Obviously, werewolves need magic weapons to fight against, but... do a little scouting here. Okay, we're surrounded by giants. That's not what you want to find out. Okay. Now, you need magic weapons to fight them. Which I don't have. But, theoretically, I could make another batch of horse bowmen with an alchemist guild supporting them. So... is that what we want to do? I don't know. Is it? Let's get a quick miners guild. That'll help us a little bit. Yeah. Haven't met any other people yet. Ah, I can definitely fight that one. It'd be really nice if you guys leveled. Okay. Oh, this is doable. Oh good, I got to keep the spear. This is really bad for horsebowmen right here. Even if I showed up with magical weapons, the skeletons are not great either. Alright, what to do with this other spearman? Well, I think he's gonna go down here and sit in this town. He'll help keep them passive. Okay. These are the things that you guys need. My first economy town. Still waiting for one of my initial settlers to finish settling. I really could use a couple spells. Alright, Dark Elves aren't the best at making settlers, are they? Ah, Marisa. Rome Total War. I need to play the Total Wars at some point. Ah. I think my Total War introduction, though, is probably going to be Warhammer. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Purple. Are you playing Trolls too? Is everyone playing Trolls? At least she overlaps one spell book with me. So we have at least one color in common. What's Marisa doing with death spells? She must be thinking about how much she wants to use Reaper Slash. Alright, I have a wall of fire. I don't have enough casting skill to cast it, but theoretically, I have a spell that I could use in battle now. Maybe. How am I going to take that? How am I going to deal with trolls? Trolls. That's a tough one. Trolls and ghouls. Well, we'll just have to hope the RNG is kind to us. The good news is my cavalry are recovering. The bad news is there's only two viable targets that I can see. Let's hit the first of these. There was nothing lesser than a guardian spirit, so I knew it couldn't have a swarm of, I don't know, life skeletons, because no such thing exists. Alright, fine. Back shot. 100 gold. 100 gold. 100 gold. Wait a minute. Alright, fine. Tomorrow you get the settler. Maybe. There are a lot of Afrits on this continent. This is the land of the years. I'm so tempted to just buy that mining guild. No, settler. Long-term investment. Long-term investment. Well, it's on the list anyway. I do like short games, but I also like long games. Alright, I'm going to send them up there. I might really just distribute the cavalry among the cities and call that good. And start building a new army. Oh, come on, you're so close. Can I? No. Alright, one more turn. Then all the money goes into this. Then I think we're going to go for magic weapon cavalry with a barracks. They'll end up being 10% more accurate. They'll be hitting a good, I don't know, let's call it 20% harder. Yeah, they'll be hitting about 20% harder. Rebels? Evict them. That's how you deal with rebels. I'll actually put you over there. Finally, this one's done. I'm uncomfortable at the fact that a settler could kill this city. But now I've got a settler too. Alright, look, you guys need to make a sawmill, forester's guild, granary, marketplace, farmer's market, builder's hall. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. Okay, miner's guild. Yay, it makes 4 gold a turn. And then one of those go back into its maintenance. Alright, do we really want to stick to horse bows? I don't really have a good unit to upgrade to. Like, the pikemen aren't that hot. Masked pikemen. I mean, it could work. Priests. I'd love to put a priest in every city right away. Alright, racks. No, let's go library first. I want spell research. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do another round of hordes. They'll be significantly stronger, though. We'll take out the werewolves. Oh, no. No! Leave me alone! Okay, her casting skill is twice what my casting skill is, at least. At least twice my current casting skill. Now, there's a Dark Elven city up there for you. A good one. I hope she doesn't decide that this means war. I would love to get some cities up into here. Look at this. Gold, gold, gold. What is going on with this map? Anyway, there is an adamant Dark Elven metropolis over here that I have absolutely no hope of conquering. So let's just hope that my enemies don't conquer it. Because that is a heck of a city up there. It's going to be a slow road. Let's get a little bit of casting skill. There's literally nothing I can cast right now. Alright. This will help you guys level before you become a garrison. Please have more than 100 gold. Well, it was more than 100 gold. I mean, I can't... Alright. I am really concerned about Marisa having more than twice my casting skill already. That is actually kind of alarming. Alright. I think I need to prioritize as much as I need. I got so many things I need to put money into. I think getting the Miners Guild here should be the top priority. That'll be 8 gold and 2 power a turn. I just need 129. Okay. You live here. Okay. You live here. Okay, 1 for you. I am glad that you guys move quickly. That matters right now. 1 for that city and 1 for the capital. I really wish you had magical weapons. A fire elemental could definitely wipe my cities out right now. But, look, there's only so much I can plan for, okay? If a fire elemental shows up, I'm just in trouble. Yeah, these layers of nodes, they're all pretty tough. They're all pretty tough. 70? Darn. One more turn. Alright. We're going to begin exploring all the layers and nodes on this continent. I'd like to push a settler out to there. If only I had a boat! That may take some time to get. Mana to gold. Alright, we've got a casting skill of 13. I needed to get to 20. That's a long road. Oh no, I'm racing against trolls to take this last tile. But too late, I've already set a guy there. Skeletons! They are immune to all of my arrows. That's okay. I can handle a single skeleton at least. Really? Is that true of the base game? I thought that was something that Sup added to Warlords. Wings left. Alright. I'll just go ahead and set all of this up, and we'll figure out what to do from there. The most valuable mining guild. Look at you. 8 gold. 2 power. Yes. Alright, I need those cavalry immediately. As much as I'd love to build economy, we just have to go in for the, military. Chaotic militarist, maniacal expansionist. Oh, those are just labels. Pay no attention to those. We can trust them. I would really like to get 20 mana casting skill. I'd like to have a spell worth casting. Okay. It's going to be a troll world. I mean, it's just going to be a troll world. Okay, here they are. The previous ones. The new guys. Yeah. Okay, look, it's not that big of a difference, but it will be a world of difference. In practice. Once I get a couple of them, we can hit that werewolf. The werewolf with a ton of skeletons, that one's going to be a little harder. Just a little bit harder. Alright. Every inch of this continent's now used. I'm gonna need to get a ship. There's so much potential to get Dark Elven cities planted now. But being able to defend them is a whole different matter. I mean, I could invest a ton of resources to get them over there and then not have anything there to defend them, and that would be stupid. Alright, here we go. $140. Well, now. Alright, what can we do with this? Production of horsemen seem to be one a turn. I want to invest in the Dark Elves specifically. I'm going to need a little money to rush one horseman in a second. Six months? That seems like a lot. I remember people warning me against the Long War, telling me that it would take like a year or more. I don't think it took me quite that long, but it was a long one. Yeah, no, I believe you that it's a big one. Alright, I'm gonna rush another building. That'll help your population grow. Oh! Yeah, this is technically the weakest city I have. I could hit you with an Aether Sparks. Actually, I probably couldn't. You've got cold and illusion immunity. Oh, this doesn't actually have a damage type. Huh. I really don't want to spend the mana, but I really don't want things to go horrifically wrong, so... There. Let them exhaust themselves running to... Oh, doggone it. I meant to melee attack. Okay. Alright, let's go find out what's in there. Am I gonna go all the way up to 8? There's only like one target, and then there's the question of whether or not I can take this. And then there's these, which I will take. Yeah, we're gonna go up to a 9 stack. And I'm gonna go fight my neighbor. For I am more maniacal than thee. Oh, there it is. Okay. Then I'll have 2 troll cities. Everyone likes ghouls. We live in the ghoul troll world. Haha. Give me that. Calculating 2 percentages, the lowest percentage counts. Population size times 3%. Oh, is that how the gold bonus works? Yeah, that's a bit much. Orc. Okay. You there. You've reached a population of 4. That means... build things. Economy-looking things, please. We'll figure out where to go after you've got those up. I've still only got a single library in my empire for all spell research. Well, you're not my first or second choice, but you're an arms master. So, I'll take it. Man, I could use a floating island. Alright, we're gonna take that. I haven't reached 20 casting skill yet. We're trying. We'll catch up with the Lunarian yet. I wish I had something. Look, here's Aether Sparks again. It's all I've got. I do not want to underestimate boars. I really, really don't want to lose a city to underestimating something. Okay, go find out what's in there. I guess you can go up north. Our best hope is that these dark elves start taking some of these cities. Actually, our best hope is that these two get into war with each other. But, if the neutrals could take a couple cities and expand out, that'd be pretty good. Alright. So you are producing an extra 4 XP a turn. I'd really like it if my guys could level up. Well, I don't think I'm Aether Sparking my way out of this. Alright. Don't lose any... Oh, no, melee. Don't lose any of my precious cavalry. They're too valuable. This should be nothing but a training exercise, man. I'm going to lose at least one. God, there goes one. 2. I lost 2. Well, that's 2 turns of work at the capital. However, 8 XP and 160 mana crystals. Oh. Alright, we can go back to casting skill. I don't know if 160 mana crystals is really worth it, but oh well, one less place monsters can spawn from. We could take the unicorns, potentially. But I don't think we will. No, I think we're gonna just ride out and take a couple cities. I think so. I think that's the play. I'm so tempted to convert our new mana crystals into more gold. Alright. Against trolls, Guardian Wind is useless. It really is either enchant item or flame blade. Betting on finding a hero, or his blade is obviously the best pick. Alright. $78. Ow. I'm probably gonna have to leave Brax behind on the attacks, so... because I think he'd just be a liability. He's a trainer, not a fighting death major. Honestly, a single ghoul is kind of scary for these defenses. If only I had Firebolt. Or Flame Blade. Let's get that last point of casting skill. Let's get that last point of casting skill, and then, research time. That'll give me at least one combat trick. Alright, we're heading south. We will contemplate the neutrals, who have the potential of spawning units that could kill my cities. We will contemplate them. Oh man, I really want to build an economy. Priests. I'm gonna make priests for every city. I will feel a lot more comfortable when I have that. I mean, I could just keep making horse bows. But the priests can handle things that horsebowmen can't. It'll be a little bit better. No, I'm gonna make horsebowmen. I'm gonna make a second horsebow in every city. Then I'll make priests everywhere. Alright, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan. Because right now there's no magic weapons in any of the cities. Wow, kind of a repeat of what we had last time, huh? Alright, I'm afraid you're going to be stuck in the capital for a little bit. I'd love to have you with my arms master, but you could just sit at home, providing me with a little faster research on my thing. This'll work. Yeah, give the Klakons tremors. What are we doing with you? 400? 190. Okay, you're gonna make housing. For a little bit. It's still 5. Do we do it? Do we? Do we dare? I would like to remove this threat from the board. With the Arms Master, they're going to start hitting level 2. Alright, I only need 3 more horsebowmen. The capital will be fine. Yeah, 3 more horsebow. Oh! Really? Oh, okay. Hold on. Slow down. My capital just lost its gold mine? No! One disaster after another. Okay, hold on. This is a lot to take in. Okay, nothing to trade. This is not good. Not a single blue mage, and not a lot of chaos on the board either. Alright. Not good. And she's chaotic. That's a lot of ghouls. Alright, changing plans, guys. I was gonna do something different, but now I'm going this way because that is a city ender right there. Heading towards my only current Dark Elven city. So, whatever the cost, we must stop this invasion. And it is costing. And I still don't have a oh wait, I have Aether Sparks. Alright, no more undead fairies. I'm gonna need to replace lost cavalry now. So yeah, very unfortunate. She was just making a grab at my Dark Elven city. On the other hand, when I do start taking her cities, now she doesn't have 3 ghouls and a sprite. So, hooray? Okay, so going there. I need to get 3 more of those out. And I need to get 1 more for this stack. You know, you guys would make better priests than my capital can. It'd be really great if, you know, you were to make these. But I also really want your population to grow, you know. Ah, shit, you're gonna need a smithy too, aren't you? No, you don't! The priests don't need a smithy! Oh, well, in that case. Alright, here's what we're gonna go with. You're gonna make a Rax and a Miners Guild to increase production. In fact, let's do the Miners Guild first. Then you're going to produce the priests. I'll pour all my money into here. We've almost got Flameblade. No, Marisa, why? Ah, good, it's finally done. Well, we lost a gold mine in the capital, but we've got another gold mine here now. Leave my poor ghosts alone. Ah, look at that, free XP. Yes. Look at how much more effective they are than they were before. Okay, I need one here. Okay, I need to get one over here and over there. And we're just gonna try to rush to priests with the Dark Elves. Got away again. It's a slippery ghost. Dives into the water. Slips away. Alright, hello. It sure would be nice if you would be the one to attack me. They've got war trolls. They're going to be more difficult than I would like. Boy, can we even handle our first war? 200 more gold. 4 turns till Flameblade. You know what? With Flameblade, I think I will be able to fight her. It'll be nice to finally have a spell. Oh, I didn't see you there! Alright, what's my best trick? Just glad I have some kind of untyped damage. Okay, that's one thing solved. War trolls! Ah, my favorite troll unit. But they do not have a large shield. They're not troll shield bearers. Those don't exist. Alright. Wow, 25. That was a lot. Must be because that hero. Okay, that's all the things. Alright, alright. If we're gonna do priests out of the other city, that means you're free. For the moment. Magicians, again, the Dark Elves would do better than you. I may try to go for Rangers. Maybe. Maybe we'll go for Rangers. Maybe. I mean, he does have a lot of hit points, and they're not targeting him. Maybe he could stay in the stack. This requires further contemplation. Alright, this city. What are we doing down here? Yeah, you'll never get a Merchant's Guild in. But you know... make all the other things. You just be an economy town. I desperately need economy. So, White actually has cities all over the place. Alright, it says Chaos Spawn. I'm gonna toss a Spearman at it. If it is just a Chaos Spawn, I can take it. The same is true over here. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple quick Spearmen and look. It sure would be nice to have a couple more, honestly anything, absolutely anything I can get my hands on. I'm not gonna be picky here. No, that's a problem. Yeah, but horsebow... Wow, why is the horsebow here? Anyway, 5 attack is not going to pierce 9 points of armor. Oh, good news, they got away. Why did you just... Alright, it's fine. So that leaves the question of over here. In the meantime, I need to take a look at this. Swordsmen, so they've got large shields. Well, it's... I mean, I can take it. Flame Blade. Ah, what an eclectic mix of stuff. You've been attacking me, and you're crazy. Look, I need spells. What do you got for me? She doesn't want Flame Blade. That probably means she's already got it. I mean, it's not like our research has been all that, advanced or anything. Alright. You can stay there, it's fine. If for no other reason than tax purposes. He is gonna get them another level soon. If they can survive long enough. I can cast Flame Blade. Alright. Alright. You just need to do enough damage that he can't finish off that one. Good. Okay, great. Alright, lots of injuries. Don't worry, we'll get priests one of these days. But it is in a chaos node. These are tough, both of them. Both of them are tough. I need to get Tree of Knowledge. That's what I need. Ah! They're starting to come out of the city, are they? Alright, what are you guys gonna do here? I mean, you do have coal. You could be a military city. You could be a military city. I'm gonna sort of assume that's your long-term goal. I'm gonna assume your long-term goal is to be a military city here. Your population's a little low for it, but, you know, whatever. Alright. He may have slightly depopulated their city now. You didn't get far enough away. Our arrows are still finding you. Man, you guys need to heal. Alright, the priests can finally begin production. Okay, priests producing. Hopefully Tree of Knowledge shows up soon. There's only 5 of them. We're hitting level 3, and we're getting flame blades. I'm gonna get the priests that we're finally producing to heal up these 3 guys. And then we wow, 0 gold. And then we should be ready to start conquering. Okay, you 3 stand here. With this priest? What's that? We can handle that. Wherever it happens to drift. Alright, healing. Okay. I am producing quite a bit of power now. Let's research a little more. At least this is trade fodder. There it is! Okay. Although I am a little busy casting some... Oh, no, not Wall of Fire. No. I am a little busy casting something at the moment that's kind of important. I still want this island. I still haven't... got anything close to that. Okay, this is now... Free XP. Brax will take it. He stood unflinching, staring down the horrors. Okay, we should be all healed up now. Looking good. Well, his arms mastering isn't quite doing it yet. That's fine. Okay. So what I would like is... I think I want rangers. Raise volcano! Okay, now we're split quite a few ways. I can't actually use the Tree of Knowledge just yet. But before long I will be able to. Check that big dead zone. I am suspicious of it. Now, with Flame Blade, those gargoyles don't sound quite as bad. Alright, we're gonna take some losses here. If you wait a couple more turns, the last two can level up. That'll give them an extra hit point. Although that gives them time to potentially put out another shaman. Am I being overly cautious? Should I be taking cities? Just a couple more turns. And I guarantee nothing will go wrong against those swordsmen. Well, you live on the other side of the planet, so I guess it's okay. It will make the exploration a little tricky, but... we're mostly done with the exploration anyway. Alright, last one. I do want Raise Volcano. I need spell skill. Even if there's not a lot of spells to cast right now. Alright, here goes. They did get one more. But the extra hit point will matter. Look at that. If I only lose one cavalry, I'll consider this to have gone pretty well. Why don't you all cast healing on each other? Instead of shooting me, huh? Now, these guys can punch you pretty good. Casting skill was a little higher, I could get one more Aether Spark out. It's strange to think that that might be important. No, I think my horsebowmen have survived. This has become a pretty good stack at this point. And thus my conquest of the trolls begins. Only 6 XP? Huh. Alright, I'll need one down there. Alright, we're gonna start making horse bows again for the new territory. 2 more flame blades. Then I can cast Tree of Knowledge. Nobody's asked to trade for Tree of Knowledge. Or Detect Magic, for that matter. I guess I don't need to heal that horse. You've done your part here. I'm gonna take Brax out. They lose Mountain Walk, but they gain a 4th movement point. Yeah. I'm going to take Brax out. He can go train other things now. Okay. Final flame blading. Heavenly Light, potential life buff swordsman. In you go! Boy, you feel awfully silly putting swordsmen behind walls, don't you? Only wish I could make use of Wall of Fire on my side of the board. Well. Yeah, Flame Blade makes all the difference here. So glad we got that one. Every fight we take without losses means we can just roll on to the next fight. So. Oh, you didn't decide to stand guard. Oh no! Alright, 12 XP. Oh look, more ghouls. Yeah, alright, you guys need to make a few things. I'm not entirely sure. I guess this city's as good as any to be the one that produces war trolls. Alright. We need more priests. We need more a lot of things. This is concerning over here, specifically. Okay. Dispel magic? Well, I'm not letting that through the pass. These caves are keeping me safe. Yeah, the one cavalry who's a little bit lower level than the rest. Okay, a lot lower level than the rest. I've reached the point I can cast 2 Aether Sparks in one day. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose that one. And after I invested in his buff, too. I'm just glad she doesn't have a good combat spell yet. Oh, we survive! Cool. And even gain 12 XP. You get there eventually. Okay. So... try to get a priest over there. We'll try to get some horsebowmen down here. This is a problem. I'll have to answer. Yeah, lone priest isn't going to be good enough. Oh, I never actually... yeah, that's better. Well, you need to heal anyway. You can go rest there. Alright, new priest on the way. I'll let you guys rest one more day, then you have to move out. Alright. Man, we need more money. We're always short on cash. Alright. Tree of Knowledge, I think it's your turn. Yeah, I could use a good friend like we had last game. Okay. Alright, that's gonna arrive next turn. I'm pretty sure I can handle that here. You're busy healing. Still can't afford it. Huh. Tree of Knowledge will be done tomorrow. The question is, are we going flying? Or are we going Rangers? I need at least one more city before we say that. Alright. Well, we could do a wall of fire. Too stingy to heal me between combats, huh? Growing a little bit alarmed. There you go. Alright, I'm the first one with Tree of Knowledge cast. Somehow. What have they been up to? Probably having more options to research. That's probably what they've been up to. Okay, that means you guys. Rangers or Griffins? Rangers or Griffins? Rangers or Griffins? Well, let's look. Alright. 4 figures, decent ranged attack. Not really more durable than the horse bows, to be honest, though at least they have more ammo and range. This is basically horse bowman plus. Alright. At triple the cost, of course. Griffins give me something that flies. I mean, there's a big advantage to mobility. I think I'm actually gonna go with Rangers. Yeah, I think so. So that's the path here. You're gonna make a couple more horse bowmen. What I really wish is that I had any kind of resource like mithril or something. Well, on that note, there's volcanoes coming. Alright, you're basically gassed up and good to go. Alright, guys. Let's go take another city. Okay. Probably 2 more of those. Definitely need more priests. And then I'll distribute the cavalry among my cities. I'm gonna be stuck in the swamp because of the fireball. Ah, there, they'll attack me. That should work. Okay. I'll distribute these, and I'll make the Rangers into the next unit that my Arms Master trains, and attach the fire to. Okay, you're gonna need to go there. The flame blades. Alright. I guess you guys are far enough along. Wow, you're growing slow. Alright, fine. Get one more point of population. Dark Elven population is good for me. You guys are disappointing me. You can hit harder than this. Please? Okay. Whoa, whoa, a bunch of stuff just happened. I thought I saw a conjunction. You guys are just dismantling armies. He's broken again. Being low level only means 1 defense and 1 hit point, but somehow... Okay. Great. Alright, that should be enough of that. Alright. Alright. Once we get ourselves volcanoes, we'll see if we can find any resources. We'll probably want to go back to casting skill at that point. Oh, he can build warships. You've got access to trolls and you choose warships. Well, that's interesting. Alright, taking a peek, it's ghouls. And magicians are immune to arrows. That's a problem. We're probably going to lose some here. I can make peace with her once I take this city here. Did you two have a fight? Or did this take something and get reconquered? Aye, that's where I wanted to put a city. Anyway, it seems like she's on the decline. Losing a bunch of stacks fighting me probably didn't help her any. Didn't do her any favors, I would think. Alright. You know, this will be the first time I've built around rangers. Hello! But then again, that point of defense and hit point does make a big difference. 3 Aether Sparks now. Wow. As much as I want to shoot the ghouls. Oops. Okay, guys. Jeez, that's pretty good. That's pretty dangerous. I don't like that. I think we just have to focus fire, point blank shot this thing. This is as close as we can get to it. Good news, they don't have healing. If they had a shaman, this would have been more difficult. think Aether Sparks did a good job of stealing their ranged attacks. Yeah, 8 defense and a large shield was a lot to overcome. So we lost 1 cavalry for this. That's acceptable, I think. All right. Oh, a war college. How nice of you. Maybe not that thing. I need the money. Alright, we're gonna distribute these among my cities and make peace now. Yep. Okay. We've almost got the priests everywhere. So we've got a sorcery conjunction, which means we want to put everything into spell skill because it's twice as effective. Gold to mana, it hurts. Going the other way now. Okay, well, what can you do? We need it. We need to go all in on the casting skill. We'll get the Raised Volcano soon. Until then, I'm back to not having a spell to cast. I park this outside her capital. It should help with the peace negotiations. Big sticks. That's how you get peace. Big sticks. Okay, you guys can start production of all your things. I don't know if I'm ever going to get anything out of the trolls, honestly. I'm more focused on other things. We're going to try to get the rangers, and we're probably going to try to get the dark elves after that. Oh, you have war with a second person. Sure, here you go. Detect magic. I'm happy to let you have that. Alright. Nobody wants nothing. Alright, let's see. So, Flameblade Horsebowman. That's a pretty good garrison. All leveled up and good to go. I mean, that's a pretty good garrison, right? Did I send one here? Oh, we'll see. Yeah. So it's going to end up being a horsebowman with a magical weapon, a horsebowman with a magical flaming weapon. That's our defenses. And if you show up with Guardian Wind, we just sort of cry. The Rangers aren't really going to help with that. Phantom Beasts. Okay, well, we'll get the priests somewhere. No, this isn't a real war. This is just chaotic, waking up on the wrong side of the bed. They do that. Okay, I think I still need a couple more. See, we got one there. We got one there, so we need one over there, and then the capital, and then up top. Anyway, I'm pretty confident in my defenses right now. For this stage in the game, putting the flame blades in, I think they're pretty solid. And we're going to start putting together a new attack army and trying to hit nodes and lairs soon. Okay. Can't web Casper. Hee hee hee. Bless again. Interesting. Got any other spells to show me? Okay. Alright, well, we got a little bit of info out of this. And you just burned a lot of MP fighting a ghost. Alright. Need more cash. Casting skills skyrocketing. But nothing to cast with it. I mean, I guess the fact I'm not casting spells means I don't need oh no, not this. No! No! Well, this is unfortunate. Only got 2 shots left to make them count. I wish I had a combat summon. Well, you did pretty good, honestly, but you died. There's the volcano. Alright, now I've got a spell. Oh, I've got some... No combat summons, but still stuff I could work with. Alright, let's begin here. Alright, well, we began. Alright, you need 2 more priests. You know, it might be a little silly, but I'm gonna have you make this instead. Yeah. I just want to see if the volcano fishing gives me a element that would make the rangers better somewhere else. If I suddenly sprung up, it's unlikely, but if I did suddenly spring up mithril over here, I'd be like, well, I guess we're making them over here. Same with over here, I guess. There's actually not a ton of tiles I really feel need to be overwritten. Mostly it's these deserts. Well, now I have to start doing this. You know what? Yeah, alright. It was silly. Whatever. Come on, Dark Elves! You guys deserve to get something nice. Operation Mordorify, that's right. As we research arrows further and further. Oh, okay, that's done. Okay, I can do this now. If I have nothing else to do, I might just keep making the volcanoes. Alright, one more priest. Then you guys can switch over to producing something else. Okay. Once we get the rangers, though, I have to start raising volcanoes again. I mean, flame blading again. Blech. Aha! Well, you guys got something nice. Look at that. 10 mana a turn. How many volcanoes did it take to find? Don't ask. But we found something. Gonna be a little bit on that war college, but it'll be worth it. Wait, is it worth it? Wait, hold on a second. I don't think it is worth the war college. We've got an arms master anyway. If I was going to use them as a garrison, that'd be one thing, but... Alright. My capital probably should have something in it. Somehow none of the flaming horsebowmen ended up in my capital. I guess we ran out. Its defenses look a little thin. Oh hey, aren't you at war with me? Oh shit, please don't kill Brax. Here, guard Brax with your lives. He has an honor guard today. Not good. This isn't very... No, I'm sure it's fine. That was the only horsebowman with no magical weapons in the city. Fate Mastery! Interesting choice. I'm going to continue taking the cheap ones, though. You guys not building buildings right now? Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, there you go. Make all the things. Wait, I was just here. Alright, in you go. Start training the rangers. You train pretty fast. 8 XP a turn. What are you doing here? You're technically at war with me, so you can't complain if I decide to eat your hero in a little bit. Alright, there's gotta be some more tiles I don't want. I usually go for hills and swamps as well, but I kind of want population. A resource for the war trolls would be nice, though. Okay, I think that's the last priest. That means you guys can finally tech up. I don't know. Nightblades isn't a bad thing. It makes your cities a lot harder to take if there's something invisible in it. And we need a melee unit. But I mean, nightmares are like my favorite unit. Alright, you're done priesting. Do that. The rangers are rolling off the presses. I'm gonna have to start flame blading them in a second. We've got some casting skill. We're getting some research going. Just suddenly asks for an alliance out of the blue. Sure, why not? I don't trust it. I think it's worth less than the paper it's printed on, but I'll take it anyway. All right. Rangers. I think the best thing about Rangers is their, usually it's their pathfinding, but in this case I think it's their long range trait. Oh, look at all that. Okay. I hate that you can walk in my territory when you've got a pact. Madness. Madness, I say. Alright, we're gonna dig more spells out. We don't have trading partners, so we just get whatever we get. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing here, but it worries me. My new heroes aren't performing quite as well as I would like. I guess they just missed their first shot. Okay, that was okay. Yeah, that was okay. That was good. Alright, everyone's got a priest. You know what? Make one more horse bow just for yourself. These guys over here, they're gonna make warlocks for everyone, I think. That'll be huge. Someday nightmares. Wind walking. Looks like we're gonna get a couple decent spells. These rangers are taking too long to produce. We're gonna take our first node soon. Hey, what was in this one? Yeah, you guys just... I think these defenses are too thin, so I gave them one more. Alright. I need summon, hero, champion, anything. You know what? You're my most important city. You can have it. I guess I'll make another volcano. I'm kind of tempted just to go crazy with the volcanoes and just keep making them all over the world. Endlessly. Forever! Great drakes. Oh, that's a bit much. Alright, we're gonna speed up the rangers dramatically. Do we need resist magic on them? Could certainly use spell lock. Okay. I think I just want summon champion. think our first target is this place. Troll food. Alright. Investing a little bit in our economy. Like, I kinda wanna summon heroes, and I kinda don't wanna, because I know that champions would be better. And I just need to wait a little bit. What are you doing with this spider? What's up with that? Yeah. Let's get Fate Mastery first. Oh, hi. Random monster. Gonna go ahead and put the druid in this army. I might lose him, but I will try. Further rangers are gonna go to defending cities now. Yeah, from here on out they're for city defense. Until I get summon champion, I'm just gonna kinda... Ooh, I didn't do these. I'll just kind of make volcanoes. More terrain power. Alright. Chaos Spawn and Hellhounds. Yay! I sure hope nothing immune to arrows ever attacks me. I'll be in so much trouble. There's not that many things. Ma'am, that's within my territory. Right. Let's try not to let the city get damaged. Almost lost a guy for that. This is my territory. This is now the border wall. We don't know how to make roads or anything, so now I'm just gonna start putting them outside my cities. Everywhere. Okay, right, we were hitting this one? Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst idea to wait till we've leveled a little. I think we can handle it. I think we can handle it. Yeah, I like the old graphics way more than the newer Master of Magic's graphics. Every single company decided everything had to be 3D. And 3D often isn't as readable as the old stuff. I wish I could throw around things like web. We'll try a we'll try an ice bolt. This is the most likely to get through the... Nope, didn't get through. Alright. Let's check out our Rangers, their first action. Well, aside from that one hero, but, you know. Pretty sure they can melee away a single dog. That's the danger right there. Aim for the eyeball. Alright, every single person on this battlefield participated somehow. Okay, yes. Legendary? I'll wait until I have a hero I know I'm gonna keep. One more horsebow. I keep saying that, but this time it really is the last one, probably. Look, I just need somebody to stand on this volcano. Ooh, firebolt, yes! Alright. Firebolts! Now, what do you mean by a few great drakes? Just about everything here is impossible. There's a few things that might work. Troll Spearman, arguably the best spearman in the game. Though Dark Elves are pretty good too. Okay, let's see. One for the capital. Or volcano. Let's see. Should be able to store some volcanoes over here. Shame you can't establish a mining camp. Ooh, this is very doable. Can't fight any of the really dangerous layers nodes, but we can at least scoop up a little of this and that. Alright, that probably balances the budget. Ah, if only it was something other than a volcano. If I could use web... Well, actually, it would still kick my ass, but it would be a lot closer. Alright, this time you're not in a volcano. You should be softer. And I can do this. And on the other hand, gargoyles are particularly difficult to bring down. Even with my heavily buffed rangers. Oh, I have Firebolt now, though. I have Firebolt! That didn't do anything. Okay. Even with long range, point-blank shots still hits harder. Ah! You know, it's your own fault for walking out in front. Alright, get 16 XP and real money. Oh. Okay, alright. That's a lot of cash. And I just spent it on a merchant's guild. Which will over time give me more cash, so. Yeah, I think you guys are definitely going to produce warlocks. A warlock, a priest, a ranger. Sounds like you're setting up some kind of joke there, but if I get a war troll in for the final piece, it'll be a pretty good city defense. Pretty solid all around. The druid has some great spells, but I'm going to save legendary for when I've summoned a champion. I'm not 100% confident I'll keep the druid, even with those spells. They're really good spells, but I mean, remember what the priestess was doing last game? Making entire armies disappear? Yeah, champions, some of them are absolutely game-changing. And others not so much. But, yeah, we might trade the druid for a champion. Maybe. Wind walking. Spell lock, create artifact. I need all these things. Alright, champion time. I can take this one and this one. That one is iffy at best. We need a scout. Okay, one for you. Alright. It would be nice to find some artifacts. Maybe some spells. I hope whoever's in the Arcanus plane is both Chaos and Sorcery. So I could have a trade partner finally. But on the other hand, I kind of don't want them to be a sorcerer because, you know, they're starting to cap on their level ups. They won't need the Arms Master much longer. Meaning I could put a different unit in place. He could go on tour of my garrisons, improving them. You know what, I should have used web. Oh, this is fine. One web will do. Point blank shot will do the rest. Excellent. Confusion and... That's okay. It's alright. Okay. Fire Giant. Let's go poke around that a little. Yeah, a couple more turns of Arms Mastery. I don't know what I'll replace him with, but, I still don't have a summon. Unless you count the ghosts. Alright, now these gargoyles are a little harder because they're boosted by the volcano. Fire elementals are no worry, though. Okay. Flaming arrows versus fire. Well. Lightning bolt! Oh! And I was so excited about firebolt a second ago. And now it doesn't seem like much of a spell at all anymore. Why'd I even bother trading for that thing again? Yeah. It's a spearmint. Deal with it. Tempted to do a little fracking, but... I'm seriously contemplating the war troll. I think I need it. The resistance is a little low, which is worrying, but... I mean, everyone seems to have death books, which means possession. I don't really like the mammoth because it doesn't regenerate, but it's probably better to have the higher resistance unit in this world. Death. Petrify. Yeah, probably. Alright, find out what's in here. 2. 2. Wow, the nodes are not worth as much as my volcanoes are, huh? Alright, this one's just gonna get a spearman to defend it. I don't really have anything to take your slot, man. Alright. Oh, hi, what's all this now? What's my ally doing? She's friends with everyone in the world, so she's pouring armies onto my continent? You're after my fire giants, aren't you? No, they're mine! Alright, so... Behold the power of fate mastery! I have confusion as well. I could actually kind of make that work. Make you roll twice. But I don't have warp creature. It's not a combo I generally go for, but when you're pressing anything you have, there is that one spot with 3 great drakes. We're off to a pretty good start, I'd say. Okay. Did I get one over here yet? I did. Did I get one over there? I did. Okay. One to this all-important city. We we just need to get the trolls at the bottom of the map. Okay, well, nothing else to do but make volcanoes. Volcano fracking is tempting, but I'm going to continue putting them on tiles that we aren't using. And just benefiting from the terrain boost. The extra power. It's only 2 turns till the champions arrive anyway. A crazy madman? Why, thank you. In my madness, I think I'll remove some forests and swamps from my world. Okay, what can I do with them at this point? I think I have to get over to this continent. I think I do. I think I gotta get over here if I'm gonna continue taking things. Because the only other option is 3 great drakes, and I don't have a lot of confidence in that one. The unicorns might not be the worst thing. I'm gonna give you another ranger. He's gonna step out. Or no, wait, maybe I have some of the champions in? This could take a long time. Yeah, but if I take all the layers and nodes that these guys can take out, what am I gonna level up the champions with? I don't know. Breakthrough? You know what, I could actually use that. Especially if I get some war trolls. I'm thinking about trying to decide whether I want war trolls or what with these heroes. I think I want wind walking most of all. Alright. It's champion time. 600 apiece. I could use some casting skill to help with this. Alright. Ooh, with the holy bonus? Oh, you're good in any army. I do like you. Sorry. We're gonna go champions. I'm not investing in you. I mean, it was so tempting. It was really good in any army. What we need is Vallana the Turbo Bard. Man, I sure could use some amplifying towers. Those great drakes are very scary. Okay, one more ranger, and then this city is free to do a little bit of teching up while we wait. I want it, but you guys have more important things to do. You guys are currently capable of warlocks. You know, as much as I'd like to wait until you get all the other buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. If they show up with some way to protect themselves from my arrows, doom bolts. I could still use a war troll, or in this case a mammoth, but the warlock really goes a long way to finishing the defenses. Reed are super dangerous. Crazy dangerous. I'm gonna tackle them anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Alright, we're gonna be eating about 100 mana a turn. Well, less than that, but I could, if I converted all my gold, I could only get about 50 back. Well, here we go. Oh, doom bats. Ooh. Shit. I should have scouted. The doom bats are too much. This is the end of this army. The doom bats put it over. Shit. We would have been okay if not for that. Yeah, really should have scouted. The artillery is good, but we might still win. It is the end of the army, but we might still win. The Doom Bats were a disaster. I wouldn't have come in if I had known they were here, but we lost both heroes. I really wanted him to do the tour of my garrisons. Alright, what did we get? Light. Another 5 spell skill item. I need mana crystals. Alright. Alright, well, you know what? It's painful, but it's not the end of the world. It is painful, but it's not the end of the world on that front. Alright. So the main problem is I need more casting skill. Flight is a pretty good spell. Yeah. This will be fine. You know what? I accept this. Alright, I'm going to take one of these guys. Well, I'm just going to put them over here for now. We'll need a new arms master. Alright, you guys sit tight. The champions are coming. They'll come up, they'll burst onto the scene playing a song by Queen. It'll be great. Alright, I have a combat summon finally. Arguably the worst one, but you know, sometimes sometimes fire elementals can make a difference. Alright. Huh, is this thing stuck? Nope, there it goes. It got unstuck. Man, I wish I had Heavenly Light. It's because these guys are too close to the node. Chaos node is buffing them. Gargoyles are tough. There's a reason I've been summoning them every game defensively. Okay. too far. Alright, the casting skill is rising. It's gone from 50 to 70. First champion! Who do we get? Is it the Black Knight? Oh no, it's Warax. I'm satisfied with him. He wasted a trait on Noble, though. And he wasted another trait on Lucky. Whatever, it's fine. He's tough, he hits hard, he's armor piercing, that's the most important part. And he's a spellcaster. So, you know, he's something. Let's roll again. The warlocks are fanning out. My income is going down because their maintenance costs are rather high. I am gonna have to start generating mana crystals again in a second. Oh, hey, look, spiders. Not too worried. Alright, here, just a little bit. Alright, you guys made a Rax. Oh, you guys are going to be my first trade good city. Finally, my income will be moving in the proper direction. That's very good. It's just dipped below 3 digits. I really want to just spam volcanoes a little longer. I was wondering. It was either going to be that, or it was going to be the ranger. Okay, good. Always short on food. We're down to 92 a turn. It's getting worse and worse. 90. Okay, I don't think I sent one here yet. I sent one there? Maybe? Sent one there. Alright! Aerie! My second favorite hero. You got Charmed and Legendary. Okay. But the big thing for you is quick casting. I'm also going to give you Legendary. Oh, so you can have this. I'm going to give you that. We'll just hold on to this axe. Times are tough. Well, 64. That's really. Next. Okay, one to there. Oh, we're almost ready to make war mammoths. Excellent. My income is really getting bad. We're gonna need to conquer something. You are also within range of a chaos node, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, they just built that. The monsters entered the Colosseum and the fight was so epic. To the cheers of the trolls, now they have to repair the Colosseum after it's over. The trolls are probably very satisfied with how that went down. Legendary gives you fame. That's what it does. Super Legendary increases it by like 50%, but just making a second character Legendary will end up giving you more fame. Alright, there we go. 30 gold a turn. Alright, trolls begin to get the warlocks. Yay, we're 3 digits again. Alright, hold on. Let's replace that loss. That'll help them a little bit. A tiny amount. Okay, Ranger, Priest, Horsebowman, Spare Horsebowman, Warlock, Mammoth. I mean, you know, it could use a couple of skeletons, but this will be fine. Oh, we got wind walking now. Wind walking and flight. Oh. Oh no. Alright, alright, alright. Here you go. Thanks for the warning. That was important. I'm going to say spell lock. If we're going to be relying on flight and wind walking, I don't want someone to dispel them off me. Alright, one more warlock. Maybe I will make Nightblades. I don't know. Ah, well, you know what? He can res. He's good. Oh, Arms Master. There we go. Alright, you perform 2 important functions. Oh, the capital is done. Cool. That's 30 plus gold a turn. Okay. Alright. We need another champion, and another, and another. But I think these guys can begin. I think these guys can at least begin. We started summoning champions at... Oops, hold on a sec. Yeah, you need to make a few more. I had 50 casting skill at the time. I'm now over 100. There is a water elemental, which makes it a little bit risky. Do you think the water elemental can one-shot us? It's really Airy that's at risk. Do you think that it could do 10 damage through somebody that has 8 defense? I don't think it can. Yeah, I couldn't drown her in one hit. And then he can heal the damage away. And then the artillery should be good enough. Alright. There we go. $7 XP. Alright. War Mammoths. The final ingredient to the defenses. Something to melee the enemies when they get close. Yes. It is. Ooh. Cast channels. Ah. Oh. Now I have a ton of spells I want to cast, but not the mana to throw around for it. Oh, they took the unicorns out. Alright, that leaves the Great Drakes. That leaves the Great Drakes. We're gonna make a boat. This stack is gonna cross over and hunt other things. Oh man, there's not much to hunt. There's almost nothing left. Well, it's going to be very difficult to level these guys up because we've been so slow in getting them. Research and everything has been a bit of an uphill battle. These guys have been rapidly claiming all the layers and nodes for themselves. I hope I can manage to get my hands on at least a couple books, but the difficulty may just be too high. It may just be that I'm too slow with this build. We'll see. I really want to see the witch. Did I not get a warlock over there? Guys, we're short a warlock. I want to see the witch, and I want to see the priestess. Chaos Surge. It's not great. It's not great without Chaos Channels, the global version of it, which I'm not going to get. This is my one very rare. It might be the worst of the bunch, honestly. I mean, well, let me put it this way. I haven't summoned a single chaos creature. I don't even have hellhounds. I did just get chaos channels from a trade, so at least I can manually use it. Yeah, it's not great. You don't look like the priestess. Charmed, legendary. Alright, well, illusion immunity is good. Prayer Master, I like it, but I might send this guy into battle alone so I don't summon him again. It might happen. There might be a terrible, unfortunate incident. We'll see. Prayer Master is not bad. Honestly, when I'm looking at these resistances and considering the fact that I'm up against death mages, Prayer Master isn't bad. But is it really worth a hero slot? I don't know. Anyway, you guys can just sit around and wait till the last couple are summoned. And then I don't know, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do from there. You know, a pile of warlocks could kill 3 great drakes. Yeah, 9 warlocks. That would be 3 doom bolts per drake. That'd do it. That'd do the trick. But yeah, without proper artifacts, this hero stack is not looking so hot right now. Oh, what's this in the back? There. Feels good to have lightning bolt. Okay. We're almost back down into the double digits. My empire's too small. This is her only city. That's a lot of ghouls. It's a tough call. Whoa, the neutral V's to uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, no, you conquered this one. Oh, I have no idea where or what that was. Somebody just got a neutral village somewhere. Okay. And I just don't have the right elements to make the hero stack good. It's costing so much time and energy to make these heroes. Alright, the Black Knight. The Black Knights always triumph! Have at you! No, what are you doing, Mortu? You fool! You cost us 3 fame, and 600 mana crystals, and multiple turns. Yeah, no, I don't need a pure melee hero, thanks. Oh, that looks like a target. Well, what good is death immunity on the guy who's not going to be the target? I'm worried that they'll pick off my illusionist or something. The paladin's bad enough, but at least he has Prayer Master. Alright. Our casting skill isn't really increasing fast enough. We're stagnating. Yeah, you guys can trade goods. That'll keep my income up. You know, I could give them war mammoths. My hero stack, I mean. Now, where did all of your ghouls go? Are you crashing your head against that? Well, see, if I dismiss him, he'll just get summoned again. That I need to remove them from the summoning pool. So this guy's got logistics and leadership. We've already got an arms master. Noble is just a waste. Both of these are good abilities, but they're not what I'm looking for. The Paladin and the Knight are both on the chopping block. Both of them. Yeah, but that doesn't really make a difference whether it's Arms Master or Super Arms Master. So, Arms Master gives tons of XP to your regular units, but for heroes, it's capped at 2. And, yeah, an Arms Master that takes a tour of your cities matters a lot because they'll level up everything. But if they're just going to hang out in your hero stack, it doesn't make a difference whether it's regular or super. Oh crap, that's the end of the spell pool right there. Alright, well, got a lot of spells to cast. I don't want to keep summoning champions. What? Which do we get rid of? Prayer Master or Leadership Logistics? I think we get rid of Prayer Master. I do. I think the Paladin is gonna decide that he is going to prove that he's at least as honorable as that Death Knight. Ooh, I'd like to fight that. See if I can convince that stack to come over here so the heroes can eat it. Create artifact? Ooh, Mystic Surge. The gambling spell. Ah, you're also not the... Divine Bearer is pretty good, though. Leadership? Alright. Alright, Don Quixote had his little adventure. One more champion. And then we really have to do other things. All of these extra turns spent are costing me, but we are leveling the heroes, so that's good. I think we're gonna hit her. Okay, you guys, we're gonna make nightmares. Hold on, put that at top. Yeah, we're gonna make nightmares out of here in a little bit. Closer. What am I doing? No wonder we've been having problems. How long has that been like that? Too long. I mean, the trade-off is we've been having a lot of extra production, but I would have rather had the money. My capital! I raise taxes and it gets hit by an earthquake? Coincidence? Or ill omen? Really? Not the illusionist, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep the knight, I guess. I don't know, she's also got leadership. So that means the only thing he's providing is it's a little souped up and logistics. And logistics is good. I don't know, it depends on what we get for this pull. I might... The knight might also decide he needs to prove his honor. I don't know. I mean, Sir Harold's feeling pretty full of himself now that he's leveled up. I wish you had Black Prayer. Soul Linker's interesting. But what is he gonna Soul Link? Some fire elementals? You know, actually, you're not very useful. But you are a spellcaster. What spells do I have to cast? Soul Linker together with Chaos Channels, though. Ah. I didn't even cast Gates of Hades once last time I had him. Alright, we're gonna make one more pull on the gotcha machine here. I lose fame every time I do that. Alright. Whatever we get this time, we're done with this. We need to do other things. There's not going to be anything left in the world soon. They took the freaking... Alright, well. Ah, wow. There is nothing left you can target. It's very bad. Yeah, they took everything. I'm not going to get any books this game. We're going to have to work with what we got. I really want that priestess. Oops. You've already got one. Alright, go over there. No, wait, that one's already got one too. Oh, everybody has their mammoth. That's great news. Alright, we don't need any more mammoths. Yeah, build the rest of the buildings. Maybe we'll make a stack of war trolls or something. I don't know. Alright, last pull. Come on. Oh? It's her. It took a while, but prayer and holy word and guiding beacon and super prayer master to replace the prayer master we lost. She's perfect. Alright. These are okay. Alright, first thing I need to do is I need to put wind walking on... I guess you're the hardest thing to kill in this stack. Okay. We then need to immediately produce movement items. We're going to get this stack moving. Now, there might not be much left on this plane, but with flight, I can potentially take the worms. I can scout a couple of things. Archangels are, well, it's a little tough, but we might be able to take the great worms. That's basically the only thing I'm seeing that's... The Gorgons, maybe. Maybe. So we'll get them moving. We'll get them flying. We'll get the buffs up. RP production? Is that research points? You want to research a bunch of things real quick? I mean, I guess. If it's on discount. Look at this, we're already able to move 6. Because he's got haste! Cool. Alright, I found something to gain XP on. What are you doing standing here? Go that way. Or was it up there? Okay, yeah, that's all good. Alright. Well then... we're gonna see about conquering... Wow, this city's got a low population. We're gonna see about conquering her last city. We may just need to break into the Arcanus plane. Oh! In a vision, the gods decreed, I alone shall rule the world, and that all infidels shall be destroyed. Oh, okay. From alliance to war in a snap. I see. She's allied with everyone. That could potentially get really bad. Alright. Now a... Axe of Moving. We'll have that in a turn. This is the second time Yellow's declared war on me. I'm so glad I have the ability to see invisible things. That's nice. So she's got to get a bunch of casting skill. I can do that through artifacts, since there's not a lot of ways for her to gain levels. I mean, maybe? There'll be ice bolts, of course. What is going on? Why do these guys keep stopping? Did you have a place you were supposed to go? Yeah, you're supposed to go up there, and they're blocking. Oh, crap. They've got a lot of troops. I haven't gotten the mammoth up there yet, so this is... well, we'll see what happens. Make sure we have some mana crystals. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's... you know, of course you're gonna do that. What did she cast? Wait a minute, I need to keep track of what her spells are. Bless. She's not throwing ice bolts. Ice bolts could kill heroes. Okay, we should be very mobile now. There's a lot of things I need to do. A lot of things. But I can slap down enough mana on her to at least cast her spell. Oh, he's still at 6 even though I gave him a thing? Alright, every opportunity to get you guys even a little bit of XP. Any XP they can get. Okay, that's 10. I could try to fight your forces. I'm a little bit afraid of ice bolts. Okay, that's another hit point for her. Okay, she now has enough mana to cast Holy Word. Okay, let's consider 11 hit points, 8 defense. That seems to be our current baseline. She could also have Crack's Call. Okay. Now they benefit from the Necromancer's ability. 1 flying, 2 shield. I'd love to raise a bunch of volcanoes. Alright, flight. There is no armor of movement. Huh. Huh. I gotta go with flight. Alright, let's see what happens in a small scale fight. She went with a dispel. Man, you've got adamant trolls. She went with a dispel, not an ice bolt. Okay. Alright. I better do this for a turn. Ooh. Yeah, the one that hasn't got the mammoth yet. Of course. They've got adamant. They're actually super dangerous. Oh, I wish I had flame strike. This is a time for gambling. What did you become? Nothing! Well, that's not very good. Alright. That's bad. Gamble again. You got Holy Armor, Cloak of Fear. Lightning bolts. I have a lot of casting skill. I guess we gotta go do the wall of fire now. Man, adamant trolls are bad news. We got breakthrough, we could do more mystic surges. I think we just start with the lightning bolts here. The Rangers have at least a couple more rounds of firepower. This really is the last of our shots here. Gotta kill every single one of them, or this is all for nothing. Yeah, it's about what happened if you fight a troll. Oh no. We're really being backed into a corner here. Oh, there's no healing of them. Shit, that's true. Here you go. Even if I hold, this city's defenses are screwed. Hey, they got something. They scored a hit. Okay. 2 lightning bolts left. Everything get ready to hit this guy next turn. Ah, crap. Shit. Okay. Doggone it, I'm out of everything. And they're their entire stack's gonna come back. There's nothing I can do about it. We won! And they attack again the same round. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing I can do about this. The city's trashed. I'll have to come back and reclaim it. That's a lot of spider. I don't know. Those trolls were pretty tough. I want this back. However much damage you've done. There is tough. Alright, now, what do we do? Artillery is doing a good job. Rangers are doing pretty good this game. I mean, they're no Doom Drakes, but they're doing pretty good. I don't think she knows Ice Bolt. Somehow she didn't get it. I didn't see that spider there. Alright, 3 level ups. Unfortunately, this city is in utter ruins. Oh. Okay. Hold on. No, wait. Alright, now this city is in utter ruins. That's still on the way. I need a priest and a warlock. Okay. I guess I need a couple horsebowmen. Alright, we're going to try to get his defenses back together. I'm going to keep putting flight on everyone. And then I'm going to spell lock everyone. And we're going to try to get them over towards Yellow's continent. Well, it doesn't look like anyone can attack me. Alright. Oh, you took that one? Interesting. I want that spot. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna attack... Oh, I need a scout. I'm gonna take the city, scout this, and if there's no spiders, I'll attack the great worms. Amazing how quick we can get there. Oh! I might hit that ship. If I could prevent another shipment of trouble, I definitely should. Oh, right, a ranger. That's what we were missing. Yeah, let's get a ranger over there. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna spell lock the, wind walking real quick. Right, I remember now. That's what happened. There is no speed armor. Okay, 2 more flights. Oh no! How are your trolls going to regenerate from being underwater? It's a bit of a trick, that one. I don't think you can figure it out. Do we want a bunch of these? You know what? I might actually make some griffins, just because they're mobile enough to get them across the sea. Yeah, I think that might be what we want. Yes, when you see a ship like that, how can you ever resist? You just gotta. That is going to massively slow down her ability to mess with me. Every single thing has flight. Even if I lose the wind walking, we won't all suddenly fall to our deaths. Also, I have a spell lock on the person she keeps trying to dispel. Divine Barrier, that's good. Wow, 45 this time. That ship must have had some valuable cargo. I wonder if there was a hero on it. Alright, now we spell lock everyone. Disjunction? Ooh, gargoyles, yes. Although I did use hellhounds at the end of last game to great effect. You know what I don't have? The common sorcery buff that would make all of my spellcasters better. Well, I see that you have adamant here. Hmm. It's a little bit difficult, but I think... God, I wish I had Flame Strike. I mean, those are going to be adamant halberds. That's pretty tough. You're gonna sit? You're gonna sit! Oh, why, yes, please, sit. Alright, what are we gonna do? Shatter them? I think the answer is lightning bolts. The walls do provide you some measure of protection. However, it's not enough. The fact that you're behind a wall is great and all, but, ooh, Gate of Hades. Prayer. Why not? Oh, you gonna come out now? You can't, we're all in the air. That's why you're not moving forward. Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad for you, isn't it? Yeah, you don't like it when we're airborne. You know, Gate of Hades is unregeneratable damage. What? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, he's got that hasted armor, so he's on the battlefield really fast. A little jarring when the music switches over to regular combat music. Okay. I have gained a city for the first time in a while, and it's got adamant. I may want to invest heavily in this place. I may want to invest a lot of gold over here. I haven't had a lot of gold for a while, but this would be the place to make war trolls, right here. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. Everything I have is flying. Oh, right. Spearman. Alright, we're going to find out what's in there. Didn't I just tell you to make a spearman? Oh, there he is. They could move too. Shouldn't be an issue if we're here. Three more XP. Okay, you know what? My gosh. Now this is a spearman right here. That's a terrifying spearman. I mean, you don't have to buff trolls. It's nice, but you don't really have to. Trolls are just really good. Okay, that is very doable right there. Alright, how are we going to defend this place? Alright, everything's locked? Great. I mean, I'd like to flame blade everyone, but you know what we're gonna do? Alright. I'm gonna take a couple of turns to just get this city set up a little bit. Then we can hit the Great War. Oh, okay. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Alright. I'm just glad we're gaining XP without losing heroes. It's always really risky to fight another wizard. You know what? I know we're getting a bonus to this, but I just don't need it. I don't need any of the remaining researches. Uh-oh. She managed to get another army up there. The city still hasn't quite recovered from the last time. Okay, well, we do have our first battle with mammoths. But yeah, I haven't buffed them or anything. Firewall isn't gonna help with the doom chickens. Really, that one? Interesting choice. Alright, what did you get? You're undead? Well, shit happens. Alright, from here it's gonna just be... Oh! Dear. Okay, right, well, being undead doesn't help against petrification. And Mystic Surge didn't improve your resistances situation any. Here on, it's all lightning bolts all the time. With the occasional free firebolt, I guess. Alright. This city is going to need fresh defenses. You're undead, and you're going to be set to 1 hit point. You're done. Oh, you lost your Mechanicans Guild too, huh? Yeah, alright. Yeah, might as well get on that. They got a new Warlock, though. That would have helped a second ago. Alright. 2 horse bows. Another ranger. Another priest. Just shove the defenses in there again. The mammoth underperformed. Funny thing is, I picked the mammoth over the war troll because it had the higher resistance, and it still underperformed. Alright, for defending this city, I don't have a ton of choices. Look, here's another gargoyle. Alright, you guys are just gonna have to make do for the time being. I need to recast flight. Man, those rangers hit so much harder than my heroes right now. How many buildings are left? That's a great question. We'll go take a look. Okay. We'll want to flame blade you guys up. Well, it's pretty bad at this point. It's pretty bad. The city's been in a constant state of conflict. She's only got 3 cities, so... Well, she has one down there, too. So she's a pretty tiny empire without a lot of resources. Yeah, she's pretty thin on resources, generally. And losing 2 boatloads of troops couldn't have helped the situation any. I bet you this ridiculous stack over here is gonna head up here to trouble them. Turning undead from Mystic Surge is dirty because you're left on 1 hit point and you can never heal. Alright, we're gonna hit the Great Worms. This will be our one chance to get a spell book. Until we open the towers, at least. Now that I'm actually casting a chaos spell, the thing ends. Of course. Anyway, Flame Blade helps cut out of webs. And if we do end up meleeing an enemy gets close enough to do that, it's, you know, it helps. Alright. Everything is flying. Went through so much trouble to get her, but she's not actually set up yet until I spend some time crafting. Really wish I'd gotten that witch. A death book! Okay. Or attack. Here you go. A death book, huh? Weakness, life drain, darkness. Yeah, let's switch over. We'll see if we can trade into anything like, say, skeletons. Wow, really? I only got like 4 spells out of it again. Yep, well, that's how it goes. Okay, we can now make nightmares. It's pretty late game, but, well, we got them. Okay, I have broken your armies. At this point... I think I'm going to kick your butt. But first, what's in here? Oh, well, that sounds bad. Since this city is under constant assault, why not? Set it on fire. I can have Hadriex. I could put 3 Hadriex in my main army instead of the Rangers. That might be a very good idea. Alright, what I really need, though, is we need the staff of... preferably don't... Oh my gosh, 18 turns. No, 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 no. Alright, this is just... the cursed stick. Even that's expensive as all hell. Alright, we're making the cursed stick. Then we need to make a couple artifacts, accessories for her as well. Then the holy word starts to be terrifying. It just, you know, just takes a few steps, that's all. Alright. Chaos spawns? For skeletons? I somehow feel like I'm getting the raw end of this deal here. No, actually, skeletons are better than chaos spawn. Many gorgons, huh? I'll investigate more specifically. Alright, you can web someone. They should be willing to run out now. Still not capable of rezzing. And these guys are immune to my arrows. How annoying. That's alright, though. Not immune to my spells, though. Boosted, making those rangers scarier and scarier. She gains a hit point, I appreciate that. Alright, this city is, well, I wouldn't say it's well defended, but it's getting something. Did I not make a ranger? Did I send that ranger? I feel like we screwed up somehow and didn't get a ranger. Let's correct that. Oh, it went on the bottom of the stack. That's what happened. Okay. Because the ranger they do have is completely broken right now. I really would like to get the defenses of that town up. Summon champion, huh? For... take Wraith form? Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose all of my, I'm gonna lose all of my nodes. I don't think I can do this. No, I'd just be wasting my mana. Okay, here's a space I need to use my mana, though. Fire elementals? Maybe. There's one guy on his last hit point. Can still take out Phantom Warriors, though. Can't poison fire! I believe they're in range of a chaos node, so this is a little bit better. Not great, but, you know, better. Alright. Life drain. Now we just need darkness and lycanthropy. Well, it looks like there's nobody nearby. I'll make a magician, a spearman, and then you guys can make other things. As soon as I finish my... Oh, fork. As soon as I finish my artifact, I will get you some summons. Okay. Honestly, your armies are gone. I guess I'm gonna hit this next. No, I'm gonna hit this first, then I'll hit that. Go get him! I did take red form, didn't I? I'm gonna use it too. Yeah! The year of dating sims? Wait, what? Tile-based RPG. We could go with Western RPGs. I could play all the old wizardry games. And the Might and Magic series. Or maybe the JRPG year. Yeah, we're totally gonna Wraith form it up. Okay, these are water walking, I think. I want to take another city, but I have to deal with the fact that there's all this stuff moving towards the city I just took. What is this? This looks very doable to me. Yep. You're having a hard time dispelling. A sorcerer wouldn't struggle this much. I'm glad I'm not fighting a sorcerer right now. Alright, that's the last of the death spells we're picking up. I saw a monster somewhere. Alright, this is mine. I don't know if I have what it takes to take your capital. Oh, fork! He still can't res. He's 5 mana short. They actually killed a hero. There's nothing I can do about it. It is... Who'd you get? It's not the priestess or the illusionist. It's not the necromancer. Who did you get? Who did you kill? You killed my archer. That's who you killed. Well, that's not the worst. I mean, I like her a lot, and she had Divine Barrier, but that's not who I expected to die. If I was gonna lose someone. Yeah, I said I wasn't confident I could take her capital. Well, I'm really not confident I can tackle her capital. There goes the necromancer, too. And this this was just a random city, but that's the risk you take when you fight another wizard, that sooner or later something's gonna go wrong. Nothing I can heal. Oh jeez. Ah! Okay, now that's the priestess. And the illusionist. Everyone's dead. Everything's gone. It's disaster. It's getting worse and worse by the second. Magicians. Magicians, man. Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear about the AI not using trolls effectively again. Good grief. Ah. This is a total disaster. Ugh. I'm out of heals. Still have 2 shots left. You're out of MP. Everything's out of MP. Oh, we finally got rid of those. Damn. Well, we're not going to be taking our capital. Wow, we're out of everything. So much resources, and all we took was 3 cities before the hero stack was wrecked. This artifact no longer serves a purpose, because I can't res the hero. Wow. One battle going really wrong, and suddenly... Suddenly things look bad. Things look terrible. Hadriex, that's a pretty potent spell you want there. You're chaotic. I can't trust you with that. Sure. Gorgons can attack flying units, and with so much of the army missing... I don't know if I can even tackle that now. I don't know, man. We're ending here, and I don't have much. When Arcanus opens, we're gonna see what things really look like. She no longer has the ability to make adamant units. Or mithril units, for that matter. She's got one little island, and she's got her capital. I'm trying to think of who's left in the summoning pool at this point. We're actually running to the point where there might not be anyone left to summon. The golden one is a hero, not a champion. The witch is still out there, Morgana. I can't think of who else off the top of my head. Oh man, so much enchanting and summoning, and I might be better off summoning a bunch of Ifrit. I mean, we'll try to make more champions, but I might be better off filling in the missing slots with some Ifrit. The logistics of getting units over here is a bit much, but we can do it. So we should do that. This city is going to be important here because it's adamant. Maybe. As long as you don't turn on me. She's the strongest faction right now. It really depends on what the Arcanist Wizard is. All we know is that she's got some nature. That's the only information we've got. That's it. That's all we know. Alright, let's take a final look at things for the moment. Yeah, I believe it. Alright. No longer a threat. Marisa is the only one on the Myrran plane that's a serious threat right now. A serious threat, my gosh. Look at how much of my army was tied up in those heroes. So, what I need to do... Alright, I'll need to get a boat. We'll need to move the various defensive units up here into our new holdings so that we can hold them. I can summon some stuff. We'll take out the Gorgons as... We'll probably start breaking towers. We'll probably start breaking towers. And we'll summon at least one more champion. Her army's good. She's got trolls. She's got a lot of trolls. And dark elves, for that matter. My defenses are pretty decent. I'm not saying I wouldn't lose cities, but if Marisa declares war on me, and she's chaotic, so you don't know what'll happen. But I think the biggest question is who's on the Arcanist plane? Who's on the Arcanist plane? That's the question. My new army is going to end up being nightmares, Ifrit, and whatever I can scrape together for the hero stack. I've pushed casting skill pretty hard. I can make an Ifrit every other turn. Potentially. So I could theoretically get a couple armies of them. I really wish I had focus. You know, if I had focus magic, I would have been able to... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I honestly, that battle went really badly. Like, so badly. And the big problem with troll cities is that they don't provide a lot of research and power. Even when you build them way up, it's not that great. You compare it to a dark elven city where it's like, yeah, this is producing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 plus power, not to mention the research. And then you go to your nomad cities and they're half that much. But, you know, okay, that's still alright. And then you go to your fully built up troll city and it's like a third of what you get. Look at this research. This is a maxed out troll city here. So that the troll cities are worth so much less than what other myrran races could give you. You play trolls because you want war trolls. That's why you play trolls. We don't have war trolls. Yeah, nightmares and Efreet. That's gonna be the play. I have the option for griffins. I have a few other options. But we've seen the end of our spell list. There's nothing here. I guess the Chaos Surge will help with the Efreets a little bit, but it really is the worst very rare spell we could have rolled. I really think it's okay, maybe the Great Wasting is worse. The Great Wasting is really bad. At least Armageddon gives you spell power. Honestly, it might have been better if I didn't summon a single champion, if I'd spent that entire time summoning volcanoes instead. That would have been... I don't know. There was a chaos conjunction in there somewhere. It might have been as many as 200 volcanoes. I'm not even kidding. Like, it might have been that many volcanoes I could have made instead of the hero stack. If the hero stack had survived, well, that would have been the better pick. I mean, they found, they can find spell books and all kinds of stuff. But considering that I lost them, well, they found a death book. And they took a few cities. We knocked one opponent out of the game with them. But it took so long to make them. Ooh. Yeah. Normally I don't play heroes unless I have either life or sorcery. Those are the two colors that work best. I mean, you get nature, you can get regeneration, but that's not as good as it sounds. It sounds like it's perfect, but in practice they get killed by things they can't regenerate from. Yeah. Not a big fan of chaos and death. Well, death potentially, like, the minus spell save thing on heroes when you've got death magic can be crazy, but yeah. Man, I lost the priestess. I still have a very fast moving stack thanks to wind walking. Alright, anyway. Well, we'll find out what happens tomorrow. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Bye.